Alrighty. Well, my stream is back up. Okay. It is unstable. Gosh darn it. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, my bitrate is back. Okay, stream is up. Ugh! Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm physically not okay. Okay. Um. Oh my gosh. I don't think you guys understand what I just went through. I opened to just my normal screen because I wasn't fucking with the starting screen. Anyway. Also, you wanna know something great? I just realized that none of my settings that I changed my chat to saved. They're back to what they were. You can't hear daily? Shit! Um.
Sacrilege!
You should.
Fuck way, that's heresy.
You should be able to hear her now. Okay.
I can do the Uber voice too.
Oh my gosh.
No, honestly, this is the same voice I was using for frickin' Tibbs, my toddler kobold character.
Is your kobold of many pockets?
It's my kobold of many pockets. He's an arcane trickster rogue. And I actually started to get to play him. We're doing kind of like a sort of one-shot style campaign for when Helly gets burned out of DMing. And X has granted Tibbs a coat of holding. It's a black trench coat that he can just stick his hand into any part of it in order to stick things into it. It's a coat of holding. It's basically a bag of holding shaped like a coat. Like a trench coat.
Okay.
With a hood.
Save
So,
widget data.
Gets to stick all of the things into his coat.
Replace file.
And if Tibbs can get his hands on it, it belongs to Tibbs. And that is how Tibbs adopted the party. Actually, no. Technically, one of the other characters did grab hold of Tibbs. So by Tibbs's rules and the rules of the kobolds, he now belongs to that person. Because he was grabbed.
No!
Yoinked. And if you can yoink it, you belong to that. It belongs to you.
Oh, do I need to...
Should I set up... How many channel point redeems can you have? I don't remember if there's like a... Total?
Someone send a message. Please. Please work. God damn it!
I need a technical difficulty screen, don't I? No. Child. Yoink.
Is it to do with...
You've been yoinked, my friend. You've been yoinked. you make sure that it's saved as the full file and didn't put a 1 after it?
Oh, it's fine now. Okay, you're good to switch.
Hey.
You can do whatever. We're all fine. You're good to switch your thing.
Oh, are you just saying, like, we're ready to actually go into the art?
Yeah, I mean, my screen has shown it this entire time because I'm just trying to get shit working and...
Oh my gosh, wait. I just had an idea. If I have a technical difficulty screen, it should be an image of my monitor, and it should have the blue screen of death.
I mentioned
like
I mentioned blue screening to my dad yesterday, and he's like, "Huh?"
Wait, your dad doesn't know what blue screening is?
Apparently not.
Your dad's not that old. But he's only like 3 or 4 years older than my mom.
Yeah.
My mom knows what blue screening is. How does your dad not know? Does he not work with computers? Oh, wait, no, he may not work with computers often enough. That might be the issue.
My dad is a contractor. He builds houses.
Yeah.
He has to be good at computers for his job now. Okay. You know...
You're wrong. I feel your
let's
touch
see.
screen should have the computer blue screening. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Yes.
The technical difficulty screen.
Oh, I'm almost out of it.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm not. This snowstorm, it's not fucking with Pixel. It's fucking with me.
Specifically. No. I have an idea. The blue screen of death, and then literally just that little helibot, like, bouncing back and forth. Like, the old Windows saved, like, the lock screen.
Helly, you should know that my plans for my custom, lurk bait items, there is a tech support ad. The old DVD screen.
Yes.
But I decided that you needed a tech support ad. So. Okay.
Wait. So you just, like, fish out a...
Yeah!
Like, an
a piece of paper that has Helly's little robot.
It's a business card. You just fish out Helly's business card.
No, it's not a business card. It's an ad. Like the ones you'd find on the back.
Really?
It's the ones you find on billboards and what else? Okay. I'm gonna sit here. Pixel. Emote! Pixel, if you're in chat, can you go get me graham crackers?
Hey, Lively. I just accidentally clicked on your thing, but you want to know something funny? We created our counts the same month of the same year. Your account is just a little bit older than mine because you created yours on the 6th and I created mine on the 28th.
That's fucked. I am...
We really are twinsies!
I am shaking.
We are twinsies. What is this Pokemon? This is an interesting Pokemon. It's a Tankatuff. Catching it. Are you shaking because of that realization?
Nope.
Or are you shaking because of the...
You know how I mentioned I may briefly be having a panic attack?
Yeah. Do we need to do some breathing exercises? Alright, chat, join us in some breathing exercises.
It's not a breathing problem. I'm just... Are we making chibis?
Oh no. Breathing exercises can...
For only a little bit of context, one of Core, Alex, Kay, and I, for, what you guys will find out is Megalodon v Titanic, and all context you get is that name, which is the title of the video.
Brilliant.
Yeah. You guys don't get to know any
Why do I
more than that.
Why do I feel like this chibi base is similar to the one you used to make our little VTubers? What are we honestlying about? What are we honestlying about? How dare you honestly me in my own Twitch stream?
Are you meant to be still on your making sure things work?
Hmm? I was just hanging out here until we were sure that you were going.
I'm fine!
Alright.
So far? Fingers crossed.
There we go.
So, I'm actually going to try to prop up my tablet this time. I don't know how it's going to work. I've thought about getting...
I caught the Tinkatuff! Anyway, first thing I need to do actually is start a poll. Alright. I need ideas for... I was just confused for a second, okay? Let me be confused. I'm perpetually confused. It's my thing. We need to do a poll. Alright, where's a poll? Manage poll. Okay, poll management. Question: what should channel points be called now that we're library B?
Graham crackers? Yeah, in the pantry by the back door on one of the lower shelves. Just bring me a box. I'll be fine. Thank you. There's one in a hole.
Bookmark. I will tell you, many people have tried to fix that, hon. Keep it the same. Bookmarks. Lifts was another one that I thought was interesting.
I need to add a photo. Because I didn't think of what I was doing before I did it, you know? Nope.
All right. We're giving you 3 minutes on this. These are all the ideas that I've had. All right. We've got a poll going, guys. Oh, pens would be a good one. All right, I'm changing the poll. 1 sec. Oh, we already got the poll going. All right. Whatever the winner is against on this one, we may then put it against like.
You're the best brother in the world.
Dude, I wish my brother would bring me things. At least I wish he would have when we still lived together. We don't live together anymore. So.
He brought me graham crackers.
Aww. Everyone congratulate Pix on being like the best little brother ever.
I don't deserve him. I really don't.
GG Pickle. GG. Alright, let's start with
pens.
What should the sub
badge? Well, didn't we think about
badges look like? Should it just bookmarks was kind of the general idea. You know what? Before I actually start with this, I think I need to actually just get a bigger image. Just get the general idea.
I think because of the way that Core's crow stare emote is worded, Twitch likes to think it's a Pepe emote when you send it, even though you sent it as a like the emote name within Twitch likes to react with Twitch's computers itself.
Weird.
Okay. Open my graham
So
crackers.
I think my idea for what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's happening, why it's lagging. We were so close. It's at 65%. We're gonna have to pause the Baldur's Gate download to free up some room. A growing pile of books would be cool. But I was also thinking the book just gets thicker and fancier. Let's sketch out a couple ideas. We're just gonna sketch out a couple ideas. Yeah, no, I've had it since Christmas because my my other cousin, my original Twitch mod, bought it for me for Christmas, and I haven't played it yet. I haven't downloaded it and played it yet. Here we start. And then Ellie's just like, "Hey, why don't we play Baldur's Gate?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I do have Baldur's Gate."
Wait, no. Is it? No, it's not that one. Is it this one?
Let's. I'm thinking. So, like the first book is kind of just like the tier one's just like kind of a standard paperback. And I wonder if I can write sub on here. It's just kind of like a standard little paperback. Nothing too fancy.
Just need a similar sized head. Okay. Delete
How long
that.
can I actually get this to work with smaller?
Give me 1 second, chat.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I did.
I need to go see if I can get a screenshot of
This said sub.
Okay. Wait. When did they send that to me? I found it!
And then this said This said Twitch. Something like that. Jake made a joke about you. Him and I do a double. Oh.
That'd be
Maybe
hilarious.
we do a double date with Baldur's Gate. Ellie, you are not Patrick Star. Get out from under the rock.
Okay. So.
My French press coffee is cold, but it's
save the photos.
so like this would be tier 1, and then tier 2 would be like a thicker book.
Okay.
Make a really
Insert a photo. Cause Alex.
And then it has like those little bands on it. Make it all fancy.
Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this and then hold on. So you flip it. So this is just weirdly enough, this is Alex's drawing of pillow stacks. And I'm literally just using it for reference so that I have something.
Yeah. And it has like fancy stuff and like.
Right?
And they like, yeah. They like make it nice and fancy like that.
Just
scrappy.
lower opacity.
You know, I think I'm gonna go back to just saying sub on the front. But this one's gonna say sub and fan.
Oh boy. Okay. We've got this. We've got this, chat. I'm not still struggling. Okay, wait. Pix, because we talked about this earlier. Look at this little. I found a little guy with a little gamepad, so Core can be playing Minecraft.
Fancier checks there. Alright. Racer.
Because Pix had to convince me I wasn't going stupid for the video.
I've never played it either, Cal. I just know it's basically D&D the game. D&D the video game.
Yeah.
It's all I know about it.
That is essentially all it is. What brush am I using? Okay.
All right. We're doing the drink. There you go. You got the sippy sip. You got the sippy sip.
No one tell Alex
Do it plain dirt.
that I'm technically using their drawing. Shh. I'm not using.
There we go. Yeah, essentially this would be the idea though, is that we'd have like progressively fancier and bigger book.
What would the fanciest book be
So then
then?
the final, it's gonna be like a straight grimoire.
Oh, damn.
Like really thick book here. Really thick. It's gonna have kind of the fancy section here as well. And then it's also gonna have these little things on the corners. It's gonna be the Chronicler Grimoire. Which honestly I should model out in Minecraft because it'd kind of be fun to have the Chronicler Grimoire as an actual item. Because it's gonna have like all these fancy little things on it.
Okay, now the question is, can I just duplicate and then flip?
Then
Because
I
it's
think
the same pic.
this we kind of want to do it like a very sort of strip style calligraphy here.
This is fine. Awesome! And I didn't have to do shit!
But kind of okay. So that's our first idea. Oh, the poll is done. Let's go look at the results of the poll.
Oh. Chat for
Finish
another.
polls.
Oh,
New results. Okay, so bookmarks did win out, but we're gonna end up. Oh, delete poll. Not delete the poll. What?
Save image. Save.
Why could I not end the poll? Why is it not letting me end the poll? Fairly odd poem. There's the rules. Oh, that's kind of the idea, though. Is it's supposed to be a super? Oh, supposed to be a super fancy book.
So,
I think my
for a little bit of reference, I am
I need to put on the art.
I am using Daly's Pillow Corner Minecraft build for the library data pack.
Wait. You're using the cloud I built?
Yeah.
Or wait.
I'm using this as my main source of reference for this drawing. As well as the intro for PCG videos. Pillow Corner Gaming has an intro that Alex so lovingly made for me. Because I'm like, it needs an intro!
So, the carpeted room with the TV and everything. Oh my gosh, it's cute.
So I am, in fact, using a daily drawing to do this. Okay, because now I need to, like...
I do need to build it bigger, though, because I feel like I ended up too small.
Mm.
I'm like, I do like the layout of the library right now, but I do feel like there's a way I could make it better.
I see my arm pointing. Do you? Did you see the...
I still am not
you see
figuring
the
out why I
reference
won't let me use
images?
my own poll. Oh, there we go. Now the poll's ended. New poll.
No one... I simply needed it because you drew the best pillows, and I'm like, oh, these are not, like, weirdly realistic. These are pure just blobs of color. Don't say that about your pillows. I love your pillows. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Scratch the head. What are you thinking?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Have you anyone? Slenderman mod? Ooh, that sounds spooky.
The I knew that. Lively, if you ever need to know if a mod exists, let me know. I know of too many. Trying to think of what. Little your sub badges would be little VHS tapes. And then your channel
Oh,
points
that'd be so cute. Alright,
what
new
would an
poll, guys.
anomaly collect? Anything? Your sub badges would be different colors of
Oh my god. Channel
VHS
points,
tapes.
we just call them pixels.
Oh my gosh!
They would just be pixels. Like Pixel. You'd be collecting pixels, like for how
Yeah.
you're collecting bytes.
But if you need Lethal Company mods that you're like, oh, I would want to do something like this, just let me know. I can find them.
Alright, we got more options.
They
so
ain't...
bookmarks
No, they'd be like...
by like 2/3. Or no.
They could be bytes. No, that's Hellies. What is a... What a film strip? I'm not trying to steal.
Storyboard? Panels. Comic panels.
Reels? Yeah, like the little, like a film reel.
What would we call it? What would we call yours, Ray? What are yours called?
They're the little... I had a word for them. We came up with this like last time because my followers are anomalies. Yeah, you decided that a while ago. I remember that. Reels?
Yeah.
But what would those guys want to collect? I don't know. Anomaly. No, we decided what they were.
Oh, we were calling it Stardust.
They're Stardust, but they're the little, like...
No, it was from Mario, Super Mario Galaxy, yeah.
It's the Super... Hold on, they're... The Super Mario Galaxy...
Mario Galaxy Starbits.
Yeah,
they were Starbits.
Starbits. They're... Yeah, they're the little, like, spiky star things. That,
Yeah, Starbits. Okay, everyone's just gung ho on the bookmarks. All right, we're going full bookmarks.
Yes. Try me.
They're called book.
Yeah.
They're
The
called bookmarks now.
yeah, they're from
They're
Super
called. I'm gonna go fix it.
they're from Super Mario Galaxy, which if y'all I've only ever played like 2 Super Mario games. Um I played the DS version of Super Mario Bros, the new Super Mario Bros.
Pixel, you can you can call them knickknacks because that's a thing that you collect and it's just random.
I don't know.
Knickknack.
And then I
Alright,
also
well,
I've played a little bit of
save.
Mario Odyssey. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the side scrollers rather than kind of like open world. Otherworldly
Oh, you
creatures.
wouldn't like Galaxy then. You mainly collected tubings.
I like the aesthetic of Galaxy. Also, Rosalina is my favorite Mario character. It used to be Yoshi, and then I went Rosalina.
Rosalina is so effing pretty though. Alright,
I have a type.
this is idea one, guys.
Paper Mario's.
You
Yes,
like
I've played
Galaxy Girls.
I've played a bit of Origami King. The one I really want to play though is the remake of Thousand Year Door. Or whatever it's called. The new Paper
My
Mario.
family owns Thousand Year Door on GameCube.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have our old GameCube though. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, I would love to also play the original. We need to figure out old games.
We could technically. I need to find the game. I don't know where my dad may have put the game, but we do own Thousand Year Door. I know because my brother and I played it and 100%ed it at one point.
Lively opened Goose Goose Duck. I
But
saw that.
but if we nick the Wii, we can play old GameCube games on the Wii.
I think we have
still
2
have a
in my
couple of
house. We need to get guitar stands because I have our old Guitar Hero and Rock Band guitars that I want to paint. So bad. RT game. No.
I mean, if I'm able to nick the Wii from my parents, we actually have a stand that has the
Just
places where you
something
put
to
in
mind
the
me.
guitars,
Oh.
so they hang there.
All good, Lively. I just noted. Don't friend me because I see what you're doing all the time. Pix knows this. I'm like, hey, what you doing on this game? Because it's funny to me.
So this is the first idea. Helly's idea was then to do a progressively bigger stack of books.
I don't. Never heard of RT game. You can tell when someone's hyperfixed.
Progressively bigger stack of books. So we would have like one book sitting here.
Yeah.
Sorry that you have good ideas for. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What
shape are Alex's ears?
What did I say, Helly? What are you on today, Helly? Why are you taking everything I say as an insult? Like, damn.
Are Alex's ears pointed?
You need to check it.
No.
Fun. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
I wasn't talking to you either.
Oh, God. It's funny. You can tell when someone is hyperfixating.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with all of you? Like, seriously.
I'm not kidding. Pix, I think you have. Do you? No. You don't have access to it, so you can't see it. I have a reference image for just, what Alex uses as their, CC thing. It's from 2023, but we're going to ignore it. But it's rounded ears! So, I'm confused.
And the same answer you give to me to this question. Love me, feed me, never leave me. Okay. We have one book stack. Okay. And then we would, if we're gonna do just progressively bigger stack, we'd want it to look the same. So copy paste and move. Okay.
It's just in there. No, I need to.
We would have like second book would like sit across here.
Shit. No. You're not talking to me. Okay.
Hmm?
I can hear my chat. That is all.
Oh. Goon, get lost in the. Oh, you mean you're going? Like you were telling me to get lost in the Dragon Age for a moment. I was gonna tell you, I'm no goon. Actually, wait, I might be. I think that's technically what I think that's what Rage calls her viewers. So maybe I am a goon. Because Rage is a
What?
mob boss.
No.
Got a mob boss theme going on.
Listen, if it's on the question of friending people, Alex and I spent 2 years being each other's friend before even friending each other on Discord.
That
I'm
happens
not.
all the time where I'll be talking actively to someone very often on Discord and then I'm not even their friend and I'm like, why
Like,
have
we
I not
have
friended you?
DMs, but I was trying to make a group chat with Alex in it, and I went, why can't I find Alex? Because we weren't friends on Discord. It was so confusing. Okay.
Okay. We have that book stacked on top there. Maybe this needs to be a little bit smaller. Out there.
I found out.
I do that though. Subs need to be
What?
Hmm?
What do you mean by
Hmm?
that, Pixel?
12 hours. Oh, man.
That happened over a month ago. Almost. Well, that happened almost a
Yeah.
month ago. Is it because I sent you something? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah! I understand now. Yeah, you were there because Gray had a full-blown rage out about it.
Okay. I would just say. Or actually, maybe on this one it does go on the side. Momento. I'm playing around with the idea here. Actually, I think if I'm gonna do it this way. This one's gonna say tier.
No, it's appropriate. Okay.
One. Say fancier. 2.
I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, it's a little. At least the desktop version is a little intimidating when you first open it.
So you can talk nothing but lore. We love our lore. Lore is wonderful. Lore is best.
Oh, guess who forgot to remember to reload Phantom Bot? Just realized she wasn't online. I've been streaming for 40 minutes.
On the most recent attempt.
There she is. Is it only 3? I hope it's only 3. There she is. Okay. Whoops.
What are you doing? Off my tablet. You still kind of want to keep this theme though. I like the book on top getting fancier and fancier with each iteration.
Were you scared to fish before? If it isn't the commands feature or like any of my other. My Celeste commands were down. My jukebox and and lurk bait were fine. I promise. This has been open the entire time.
Tier 3 on it.
Oh yeah, you can fish.
Yeesh. Fish to your heart's delight. Okay. So kind of that's idea 2 there. Oh, yeah. Okay.
If
So
ever
that's
get
the
stuck.
second idea. Okay.
Yes, Red. Forever
The
yes.
third idea, I had, tell me what you guys think about this,
Excuse me.
is that the sub badges are library cards.
Yes.
Friends that go to me for dredging, Lord, because you remember everything. That's funny. Dude, Pix, you're not alone in that. When I hyperfixate on something, I want to like tell everyone that I run into about it. Anyone who will listen. You're not alone. You're not alone, my friend. Oh, all right, we're having a drink. We're having a drink
Oh gosh.
because Mama Rage says so. Num num num. Vanilla hazelnut French press. Because I was extra today and I decided to French press my coffee. Excel dog tits.
I think it's clear. I have
Okay.
the Excel
Um,
doc.
Okay, so what if it's like tiers of library card? What if we have like copper, iron, or no, maybe like iron or copper, gold, and then diamond? It'd be like copper tier, gold tier, and like platinum tier library card. And it gets shinier with each iteration. So like I feel like the only way I can actually get this to actually come across is actually like to color it out. So say oh, let's change it again. I need this to be big. So copper is kind of like an orange color.
You noticed a singular small detail in a comic panel where the biggest part of that panel is the fact that everyone was listening at the door. That's what was supposed to be important, not this. I do love that you noticed it, but it's so, like, specific.
You like to listen to Dragon Age lore in your free time? That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. Mumbo is blushing because he. Oh wait, what?
This is real. You have Tumblr. If you search in DDVAU, you'll find it.
I was like,
it's
I
the
have
newest part.
Tumblr.
It's
Do you
chapter
think
15.
I actually like actively look at things on Tumblr other than like writing prompts and Snom? Because basic, if you're not following Snom on Tumblr, what are you even doing on Tumblr?
Reading fanfic.
That's what AO3 is for, though.
Tumblr
And Wattpad.
is. I know how to use Tumblr. Because Tumblr is inconspicuous most of the time.
Straight. Reset. Rounded corners.
I want to sit and have this sit. Damn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. They look so far apart, but honestly, that's better for my brain. This is really stupid, guys. I
have to look up library cards.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, why do I have to look up library cards? I have a library card.
Okay.
Having fun isn't hard. You got
guys.
a library card. Oh, Helly's got me with the copper episode real quick here. I forget where I put an X code.
Okay. Now I need to pull up my reference. Don't mind the faces. They exist, but don't mind the faces. Oh, perfect. Red. Oh, it was with you. Just,
oh, that's how I do. Okay. Pound. B8733. Oh. That's actually not too far off from the color I have. I kind of like the more
I feel like I will be dragged
there.
into a call against
Thank
my
you,
will.
Helly, but I like the tone. Okay. Hold on my wallet for a reason. Where is my library card? It's in here somewhere. I know I shoved it in here. Oh, I got both of my library cards actually. So they really just have kind of like some fun designs on the front. Forgot that I wrote my full name on the back of that. I kind of like the idea of this. Okay, let's go ahead and we want to there, and then it's kind of got. So going back to this color, kind of got like a few lighter streaks that go through it. One.
You genuinely enjoy it. Nothing is cringe. There's some older sibling wisdom for you. You can never be cringe to me.
It's supposed to show me what the size is. Why is it not previewing the brush size? It's only doing it. Oh, it's dynamically changing the brush size is what it's doing.
Is that simple enough? I think so. We need to do them.
Settings, configure. You should know how to fix it, but I don't know why I can't fix it now. Preferences. Oh, freaking Homestuck. I know so many people who are into Homestuck. I still haven't even looked at it. I don't even know. Like, I don't even think it's possible to start it and catch up anymore.
Apparently it is, and Red has done it.
Damn. Okay, I should say someone with a full-time job. Yeah,
That's a bit more fair.
and an hour commute each day. Okay, let's see.
Sorry,
Brita,
it's this
brush
face.
size, display.
It's this face.
Okay. Setting? Figure. General? Cursor. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Font. Just has full sort of spectrum across it. It goes more yellow.
Mine run acrylics up my thighs, the romance in the gods, strange from tell me why. For a single night. What?
And I can take my pen and then go with a maybe more of a no. Maybe I stick with this color, but just shift it a little bit darker so it can be readable. Okay.
Hmm.
And then we write across here. Actually, I think Chronicler Library should write it right across the top. And then libraries, I think it's just going to be in a regular font.
Honey, there is no right way. And then love, just a little bit every day. Someone new, I fall in love. Every day with someone new, I fall in love. Just a little days.
Why am I doing it that way? I meant to just do regular.
Alex, I seriously doubt you're still in chat, but where did you send the original thumbnails for,
Okay, so that could be like tier 1.
You are! Where did you send the, it's gonna sound weird. Where did you send the Toilet Bonnie thumbnail,
Okay.
originally? For that that one? Is it just in our normal chat? Over in the pillow corner? It's not there, I just checked. That's art pog.
Go to this layer.
I don't. It might have just been before the server existed, so I'm.
Okay, and then we go for like a nice. Gold tends to be more on the green spectrum.
It was not. Was it?
I think for the card, we're actually just gonna go very yellow.
Yeah, you put it somewhere. I just need a reference for your Bonnie plush. And I'm like, I know it exists, but where? There's the portal thumbnail. Y'all, I've gone back so far. Nope, not even. It's not in that one. Hold on. It might be an art pog. Yes. If you DM it to me, I'll be able to find it. I'm already in our DMs. Okay. Because I need to see...
Lighter.
Unless I make it a shark. Awesome. But thank you, Alex. It was? I was not checking there. Chat, I'm gonna go do... Okay. Ignore the fact that I'm turning off my screen mirror again. Just enjoy a pretty background. It used to be the only art channel. Which is why I'm like, oh, that's not right. But no, it is. The first thing in there is the Phasma video. Alex, I'm stealing more of your art as reference now. Discord broke. They are? I know they are. Maybe I don't want them to be. Maybe I want to be silly. I did know that. I was just being like, hey, I could add the purple up here too. It is not letting me. Wow.
Really white hair.
This is. My iPad is struggling. Yeah. I'll let you do more. Save image. Awesome. It saved. Just stealing Alex artwork now. Ah.
Nothing here though. Oh, if I'm gonna do this though, I would need to say copper hair. Actually, no, I think it would actually say the tier. Tier 1. Okay. This one would say tier 2. Okay. Another layer here. Now we want to go platinum. We need this to be a nice silvery blue. That okay.
It just needed
Oh,
his
thank you.
head.
I take a lot of pride in my handwriting.
I
Hmm?
don't.
What?
I've done stupid things. This is up there.
What are you laughing at? Oh, everything
Toilet
lagged on
Bonnie.
my everything lagged on my
He
computer
only
for a
has one
second.
arm. Okay.
What?
He has one arm.
I accidentally hit Control Save and Control. Oh,
One arm.
what is happening now?
The left. It is the left arm. Is he missing the left arm, or is
Everything
he
lagged on my
have the
computer for a
left arm?
second. That was weird. That was so weird. Is everything okay on stream though?
I
My
think so.
computer just did something bizarre.
I don't know.
Okay.
I would curse you with the problems I had earlier, but I don't need you to go through that.
for specifically the platinum. I don't want to pull
He's missing the left. Okay.
swishes.
Perfect. He's missing the left. Nope. Wrong there. Shit. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Okay. I don't remember. I'm not the one who did the drawing in the first
Lighter
place.
color.
Okay.
Here. There. Lighter color on top and bottom. Now we need to come in. We need to do our little shiny. Shiny. Oh, I think we need to go pure white on this. Organic shiny. This one is the ultimate card. Platinum gear card. Do a little thing there. Here. Gonna say maybe I should have gone with a darker color. Anyway, this is just the idea, so it's not like anything here needs to be really precise. We're just trying to figure out how we want to reprint everything. Because I didn't really have a brand before that wasn't just my name. Now I have a brand. Cramp a little bit. Oh, shoot. Tier 3. Down to the same layer. Okay. So these are our 3 ideas here. We got our need to figure out sub packages right now, placeholder Twitch chat. Alright, so these are our ideas. I kind of had to do these ones because they were going to be basically the same except for the colors and the designs on them. And I could probably come up with a bit of a different design. I was just kind of riffing off of the library card for the county library. Just because it's like it was a library card that I had on it. But yeah, those are our 3 ideas. So what I'm gonna do here is my hand is cramping and I need to pee. I am
Quote
gonna
it.
leave you guys with this
Someone
here
quote
and a
it.
poll. What are we quoting?
My hand is cramping and I need to pee.
Was it quote ad or ad quote? Do we remember, Helly?
I think it's ad quote. Right there.
Oh, okay, it's ad quote. It's ad quote. It's definitely ad quote. Yeah. Oh, I'm still trying to brainstorm with myself. Yeah, that's a hard part. This is me brainstorming here. But anyway, yeah, one of my rotations. I don't remember what the exact. Let me find the exact command for it. Oh, I don't think there's an exact command for it. I think it's just one of my timers. Yeah, no, it says, did someone say something funny or likely to verse them in the future? Quote it. I'm gonna add that as a command real quick though. Add command.
Because if I turn off.
It's a command now.
This is.
I don't art.
I don't know how to feel about
You could
Toilet
send
Bonnie.
me the ideas and I will sketch things for you, Helly. But now you can use the command quotable.
Oops. I didn't completely finish it. Don't worry about
if you want to encourage people to quote something.
Toilet Bonnie got a
Anyway,
designated short.
I am going to do a quick poll here, though. We're going to do a poll. Yeah. Okay. End poll. Oh, not end poll. Why put it not end poll?
Okay.
Do I have to refresh it again?
Awesome. So, to this.
People tab snoozing. Why is it still tab snoozing? It's not supposed to be tab snoozing. Quick action. I do not need blurb as a quick action. Delete. Okay. Manage poll. New poll.
Okay.
Which sub badge? Library cards. Stack. Homes. All right. We're gonna give you guys 3 minutes on this one. All right. Poll. Giving you poll. I will be back. I need to pee.
Oh, Pillow Corner Friends has Kate posted a picture of what they look like currently. Just draw the. I know it's just them. I just don't know what. I don't have decent. That's the same for the Red Undertale guys. Oh, that's a good reference. I need a reference constantly because I keep forgetting. Okay. I wasn't going to attempt to draw anything else. Bro, what do you mean? Do you need one currently? You're the best reference for all of it. The fringe is a little weird, I will admit that one. Not for season 2. They're just blondish. Like sunflower goldish. Yeah. You're the one who made the color palette? Did you not? Now I'm questioning everything. Oh boy. Scrolling. Oh no. What else? Did you. Hello? Where did any reference go that. Oh, you didn't! When did I decide that? Whatever. Well, yeah, they're blonde. You know, I chose to not believe you. Like, immediately after. Yeah, that's fair. I could have sworn that I didn't do that to you. I was wrong. Bro had to pull out the receipts.
Wait, why'd bro have to pull out the receipts? What?
We were arguing about a hair color for a character technically Alex designed. You know, and I couldn't remember. It was the bangs. They're blonde. They're a similar sunflower color to the skirt, and I think that's it. They're like a little bit lighter than that.
We're gonna take a look at what you're doing. Looks alright. Very cool. Okay, but you guys really like the library cards? That's your favorite? What you guys like?
Yep.
Themes? I did put a little bit more effort into the library cards than I did the others. Okay, we will go ahead. Oh, well, is done. Okay. Oh, that's like so. Alright, so now that we have our idea, we can actually go and implement. Watching for birds, buddy. I won't see the birds. It's too cold outside. You want to come cuddle in Aunt Allie's lap? No, I startled you. Apparently, I startled. Okay. No, I think to help with my wrist strain, I am just gonna pull my tablet into my lap. we're kicking DeFeeties up into the chair, and we're pulling tablet into lap. File new. You said it was 72 by 72?
Yep. That's what the internet told me.
And as we all know, the internet is a lie.
Okay.
Should I ask Ellie? Ellie, use your Google Foo. Okay, wait. Question for chat. Because Helly is our AI tech support. And all AI assistants have to have an activation phrase. What would be Helly's activation phrase?
Would it not just be the same as Siri and Alexa? Just...
Is it Hey Siri, just like it's Hey Google?
Yep.
Okay, so it would just be Hey Helly.
Yep.
Or, I mean,
which is exactly how I get his attention in stream. Just, hey, Helly.
Hey, has had the inflection. Hey, Helly.
Yeah.
We're just talking about sub badge size. Pretty sure it's 72 by 72 though.
That's what I told you.
Okay. So I want to fit this space much. Do a square. Start with pitch square. Why am I starting with here first? I don't know. We're gonna pull the colors though. Just hey Helly in a certain way that he knows that he's being asked for. Yeah. All right.
That's usually how it works. Just the...
Well, if you think about it, when it comes to Google, Google will really only answer if you're like doing it in a certain inflection. Google doesn't like to answer if it's not in the right inflection. That is like changed the way. Now, well, now I can actually probably just do straight lines.
When you start in hyperfixation, ice drops lore targeted at me and a few others. Me instantly forgets hyperfixation for lore.
No, okay. We're literally just gonna copy. Because I like how this turned out. So you can pixel art it now.
This is better than usually. I'd be too scared to admit it, but it's kind of nervous. Shit on purpose.
We can go to the edges. I think it's
It's a tiny K. These are
Florida
really silly.
figuring out pixel art. Not Minecraft. Ugh. Only pixel art when I Minecraft.
Okay.
I don't know. Should the card designs be any more complicated than I have them here? Hmm. I was just gonna Lord target me. Lord. You can call no. Actually, no. It wouldn't be royalty. Like, well, it depends on the theme that you're going with. Are you leaning into the witchy coven theme, or are you leaning more into the kind of like cuddly cat person theme? If it's more the cat, you could call your chat the litter.
Oh my goodness.
But if it's more of the witch theme, you chat is the coven. Oh, if you're going just based on your name, yeah, you could call chat your royal court. Absolutely, absolutely, you could call chat your royal court. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look up designs. I don't want to go with. Maybe I just look up library design. They just kind of tend to be random ideas because they're like revamp system. Oh, I know it's so hard. You want to know what I used to be? My Twitch channel used to be called Gummy Bear. I think it was Gummy Studios or something like that, or Gummy Bear Studios, because my username on everything was random gummy bears. That is still my username on Steam, but my display name was now Daily Chronicle. That's because my brother and I wanted to be random ninjas on our Minecraft username when we got our Minecraft account forever ago. But random ninjas was taken, so we figured random ninja gummy bears. Random ninja gummy bears was too many characters, so we were randomly then became random gummy bears. And I used random gummy bears for the longest effing time. I just had an idea. What if I base the backgrounds based on we want to open base it off. You see the full pixie image here. So like tier one could be more curly hue, like my hair. Tier two could be kind of like push down, like Micah. And then tier three could be switched up, maybe. Not mad at that. Yeah. All right. Brush.
Okay. I'll have to pull up a core reference later. But are we surprised by that? No.
What kind of curl? Yeah. Go pull in the corner there. Like that. Ooh, but do I want to actually work with my maybe be able to make a pixel version of this bubble brush. With pixel engine. Oh, just a mask. I take this. Need to add. Don't worry, guys. We'll figure it out.
Someone give me a number.
4.
4. 7.
My number doesn't even get
Someone pick left or right. Who will get there first? Left or right? R. Okay, so 6. Sure. Shell music. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No. Okay. What if me? What do we do? This. That'll work. Aha. Here. No, but I think we just need light. exactly what we want there.
What? What?
Hmm? What?
Pixel, you scare me.
You guys just watch me do curlies until I'm satisfied. There we go. This right here. We need. Okay, what do you guys think of this?
I don't know. It might be very delayed. Oh. Ah!
No, I think it's fun. That's a fun design for everyone.
Swoopy.
All right. Now we come in with a new layer. You know what? I just realized the other option for this. No, but it's not going to give me. Oh, there we go. That got me. That's quite weird. The edges are anti-aliasing. My roommate sounds like she's having. You're mine. Mr. Mime is really like the most, to be honest. Okay, now we're gonna go Micah for the gold tier. What?
It's just. This is some of the stupidest shit I've done.
You're hinged gray.
Just look at Toilet Bonnie. Look at the little guy. I've got core left to do.
Bonnie?
What?
Why is it Toilet Bonnie? What?
Do we get to have the same interaction that I had several months ago? It's been over a year. This is I think Daly just had the same reaction to Toilet Bonnie. Hold on, let me see if I still have let me see if I still have the pictures. No. The same, yep. I'm going to send you a short. Um Daily. Look at this dog. Distinguished animal. I do recognize it, Pixel! I know, because I took this picture. Hold on. Let me go find it. You know, I still don't know where the where those videos went. Okay. Daily, I'm sending you something. You must watch it.
Right now? You want me to watch it right now?
Yes.
That's right.
I'm pausing my music. We need to hear the full reaction.
I need to stop. Oh wait. It just started over. It just got to its loop factory. Okay. Toilet Bunny. He looks like a toilet. Toilet Bunny meme. Demons, I guess. I'm sorry, I could not hear you over Toilet Bunny. I could not hear you over Toilet Bunny. I apologize. What did you say?
Did I say something?
Oh wait, no, it was just you in the video. Okay. I thought you had said something. No, it was just you in the video. Fine.
You reacted in the same voice and tone, including the cutoff of Toilet Bunny that I did.
Toilet Bunny. Toilet Bunny.
But you also get urinal. The cutoff, yeah. You also get urinal Foxy. Listen, Alex originally edited in, and then I had to be like, oh, well, we can't just get rid of that. So, it's not there anymore. I deleted the entire thing from CapCut because those took me so long. But yes, Toilet Bonnie. Okay. Chat, I have got to pee, so I will be right back.
During this tea break, enjoy the dulcet tones of Daily singing Toilet Bonnie. Toilet Bonnie, Toilet Bonnie. I'm just kidding, Dad. I won't say that. Okay, now we need to add our sparkly. Grab our sparkly. You guys think these should have outlines? Wait, I'm going to outline dark color to become bottom. It's entertaining hearing my roommate just laugh in the background. Down to the night of the day. I didn't even have to dancing mode. It's amazing. Head dark.
You know, Pix, I just now saw your chat message. Why? Just why? Yes, piss time. What?
I wish I remembered the chords that I
Oh
used
boy.
in the potty break song
You're
because I
not.
would play the potty break song for you.
You guys saw nothing.
I need to rewrite it.
Y'all saw nothing. Okay, core time. Time to pull up reference after reference. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to look at this from a distance.
Message it.
Like having that.
Oh wow, there are too many.
If we were to do the outline though, I think I kind of want to put in some.
Is this one in my
Maybe
style?
actually...
It's not like you can't see it.
forgot about it.
I just got fucking jump scared
Forgot that I
by
forgot.
images that Core uh sent me when they were working on stuff for their ASL class, and it is simply just intense photo of their face, just like it's pretty large on my screen. I have large monitors, but it's so close. It is so close. And I just got very concerned. Actually, chat, what are your guesses on to that I have a reference of Core's hair saved in my library of photos? Large. That I can just copy paste. Because I think it is, I just have to find it. I scrolled too far back. Nope. Guess who found it? I know. Okay, I know. Don't think I don't. I did find it. Look at Core face. This is one of my emotes.
Hello again, Matt. Okay. How does that look from a distance? Do we like that? Do we like that design? Do we like how that looks? Does
I don't
everyone
know
dig
what she's
it?
talking about.
I'm talking about my sub badges.
Ah!
I was talking about people abandoning me. It's just like everyone's lurking and no one's actually watching the stream. Lurkers may be the lifeblood, but I need opinions, guys. Ooh, fancy pickle.
Yes, a fancy pickle.
Dan. Why is there a mommy side? Alright, I'm not getting opinions from people. I'm just gonna continue on. Not giving me opinions. Am I supposed to know if you guys don't like it?
Pickle is always fancy. Don't know what you're talking about. Pixel says he's always fancy. Pixel says he's always fancy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, now he's fishing.
Extra fancy pickle. It's not that you're always fancy. It's not like it's not that you're not always fancy. It's that in this particular picture, extra.
Now, if I turn this reference off, is it going to look bad? No, I suppose not. I think my lines are just weird. You know? Hello, Nugget.
I don't think I do.
Is it?
Nugget!
Does it look fun? I hope it does.
Sup, Kit Kat?
No idea. Okay. Is that the entire? Yep, that is nice. Okay. Um,
How I hold my pen. I think that's why my hand cramps so much. Hold my pen. The only comfortable way to hold a pen.
stream. My stream has fishing. What are you talking about? How dare you? Ha!
Pixels does. The only reason Pixel's stream does is because Pixel stole it from us. Cat, come over to my stream. You can cast a line.
I have fishing! It is a thing! It's just hidden so that my screen doesn't get muddied with the amount of stuff on it.
The only reason that you have access to a Pixel is because we added you to the Steam family library. There's 2 copies of it exist. And one of it's mine, and one of them are mine. The other belongs to Gray.
But how dare you,
Thievery
Nugget?
in the highest
How
order.
dare you, Nugget? Accuse me of not having fishing. Did you even read the title of stream? Commandeered.
More.
Yeah. What did you get? What the? One of them is named? Apparently the sturgeon is named in, lurkbait. Twerkbait? Torquebait. I know, I said it. Torquebait. Oh.
Quote it, guys. Quote it. Quote it.
I just have fishing not shown all the time.
There we go. Quote added.
No, you didn't. Yep.
I did.
You did. Okay.
You can beat my 60 classes game. I forgot what we were talking about, my guy. You got a scooter. Yay. Just don't ram it into your ankle.
Oh! That
Remember
actually
that
hurts. Oh, the razor scooters in the ankle. That is such a vivid memory. Ow!
I know, right? Another fish. 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 now what we can do. I got a few planned, but I wait till they're released first. Oh, for quotes? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, wait. Now you see, I said that and get yelled. Probably not pre-playing games, but daily
Yep.
starting forced to play cute. No! 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 Don't buy me games. Don't
Why?
dare! Don't
Okay,
buy me games. How dare you buy me games?
Alex,
Don't buy
why
me
are
games.
you drawing season 2 gray? I'm so curious. Well, I don't think any of us have thought about emotion stuff in a while. Oh, okay, you got hyperfixated again. Okay. Yes, they only have one eye because you were like, what if I pushed one out? You know? You got gummy worms, yes. Like, you like your silly flower, just okay. Well,
Yes, we will be cute little mice and have a tea part.
okay, wait, if
Well,
I...
just tell me what game it is and I'll buy it for myself.
What?
I know tea party. Tea party sounds fun.
Okay.
I actually have plans to do kind of like a tea party thing with one of my friends at work. We've decided a tea party would be the best for kind of.
Alex, when you drew Kay, are you and Kay similar colors for the Undertale, PNGs? It's easier than going to try to find it right now. Is it? No, Kay's a little bit darker than you. Okay.
What I should do? Flip it. Go. It isn't released yet. Oh, that's why you're saying the release is waiting.
Skin color, Alex.
You don't need to give me birthday gifts. It is not required. Kelly has already gotten me something that I suspect I know what it is, but I'm not allowed to open it till my birthday.
That's gotta be suspenseful.
All right, I took another drink. Well, the thing is, Kelly told me that there was two things he was considering for my Christmas present, and he sent me the second thing, and I'm like, oh, but that's so cool. All right, but only if your wish list is also public, so I can get you something for your birthday coming up. Oh, I need to put that on my calendar. I need to go find that date again. I know it's somewhere. Sticking on my calendar. In the art pog, right?
What?
Should start a birthday board.
What? What? You said my name.
Okay. Wait, what? When did I say
I don't know.
your name? Event. Alex's birthday. Day. Each every year. Date is oh. Oh yeah, no, because I'm exactly 1 month and 1 week older than you. I saved it his birthday, even though I didn't mean to.
Birthday is funnier.
No birthday is funnier. I spelled it with an O. and following him. All right. Saved in my calendar now. Queenie's birthday. Is it a bit darker? No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, or I'll get a mailing address from Jake and send you a birthday present that way.
Uh-oh.
You know, you want to know the only reason that Helly had my address to begin with?
Why?
Because it was actually before I moved to this place that he started sending me stuff. The only reason Helly has it is that he wanted to send me something, but he didn't want to ask me directly. So you know what he did? He
What?
asked X to ask me because X and I knew each other in person, knew each other in real life. And X was like, "Hey, I'm wanting to send you something. Can I get your address?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then he gives it to Helly, and I don't even actually get anything from X. I just get a package from Helly in the mail.
Sneaky.
Helly is smart. Yeah. I think I want it to be a bit bigger.
That's what it did.
Yeah, no, Helly may be smart, but he is also one of the shyest freaking guys. Because apparently, in our interaction time, he had a crush on me, and the only way he could actually admit it was when he was drunk. And he was sitting in my stream. I don't actually remember exactly what was said. I just remember it being very funny. I remember laughing so hard because he was being such a dork. I think I'll leave it that way. That looks good. Okay. Flip. He actually just be able to go in. Jake flirted with me when you were drunk playing Phasmo. Aw, cute. So I think I've told you this before, though, Lively, but like in my lore, my character does technically have a twin. But because my character travels through the multiverse, there can be multiple different instances of it. So it's like when the twin is a guy, his name is Topher. But now when the twin is a girl, her name is also Alice. Because you are my twin. And it is so much more comfortable to just like sit the tablet in your lap when you're drawing. You ever do that when you're drawing, Gray? Have the tablet sitting in your lap? Your
I
hand can
don't
just kind
have
of naturally
space for
rest in
that.
your lap as you're drawing. Hmm?
I do that when I'm sitting on my
What?
bed. But
See,
my
I think
tablet is also
it's the fact
probably
that I
half the size of yours.
it's, I just will pull my legs up in my chair and I'll just rest it in my lap. So I can either like put it up on my knees and draw that way, or I can like lay it down on my knees when I'm sitting, kind of like half lean. Okay. What do we think of that, guys? Do we think the top line art is too light? Just more comfortable that way. Also, I'm wondering if maybe I need to get an art glove that's tighter. Maybe it's more like compressions my wrist better, or like maybe just get something to compression my wrist for when I draw. But I tend to cramp my hand very easily when I'm drawing. Okay, so there are our 3 tiers of library cards. I think tier one's gonna have one sparkle. Need to put it here above it. One we kind of want to push it lighter.
I have to actually ask myself which is Alex's hair color. I think it's this one.
Here. Easiest way to do a symmetrical sparkle. So then I just move it where I need it. But actually, I think I want it to center on 1 pixel instead.
Well, I have a palette for you, Alex. Like, and I was like, I don't know which of these
Gray has
teal.
a palette for everyone now.
No.
No? If you need a heli palette, I can send you a heli palette.
Chloe.
Literally just red and gray.
Chloe. Working on something. All my pride flags. Just the eye colors I used for the create PNG. An early version of Chloe picks a specifically Band-Aid daily. Core, myself, the PCG palette, Alex, K, another me, another Chloe. What I call no face L and more of no face L.
No face L. Anyway, I'll be right
Those
back.
are
I'm getting a call from my mother.
Oh. Yeah, those are both of Alex. There's Hanahaki, there's the Zabel one, there's Ollie's, there's Void Core, there's God of Light, there's another Pixel palette. That one's a little bit different. A Daily Chronicle, another Cloudy palette, the Tender Cowboy palette. We don't ask. Alex, you knew that I named it No Face L. Security Breach Alex is the one-eyed pirate, which was my fan art piece of Ray. This is the first No Face L. This is season 1, and this is season 2. You don't have memory. I respect it. Wandering Traders season 1K. There was an animation I was working on, which is what Animation 1 palette is. It's like simplified colors. There's the Bird palette, which I believe is just early season 1 gray. There's one Star Demon, there's a second, there's Cryptid, there's my cat palette, there's the Nebula Lights, which are the... There's the Nebula Lights, which are the brushes that look good with... specifically the Nebula brush. And the rest of them are Depulse palettes, except the Prince, which was an early version of an original character of mine. So, yes, I have palettes for almost everyone. I have 2 pixels. There's the original one. And then I made a new one. Some of us have to be consistent in colors. Yeah. I think if you change colors of a palette, I will immediately use them. Cause Daily has two, Alex has several. I think that's my own problem. But yeah, Alex has several, Chloe has several, I myself have many. I would switch you to Procreate, but I don't know if you want to learn an entirely new system for arting. Painting a skull and a ball pit. Yeah. I am, is it a time traveling one, Alex? Like, is it something to do with FNAF? Wait. There's another fandom who uses a time traveling ball pit that isn't FNAF? So if I had a nickel for every time a fandom used a time traveling ball pit. What?
Okay, I am back. My mom
Oh,
thinking questions.
it's that. Okay,
What?
I know what you're talking about now, Alex.
What are we looking at?
Time traveling ball pits.
Oh, he's really
Yes.
do there with lemonade.
Yes. You were showing art of it.
What? Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind.
I'm never talking to you.
You keep talking to me like that, I won't help you move out of your parents' place.
Damn. Which is funny because I was offering you the help in the first place. Was it? Oh. I figured it was the one. You know, never mind. I think I'm just stupid. A little bit.
Hey, worst case scenario, I find a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom on my own and just deal with the rent.
I don't remember which one you were showing, but you were showing off a game that you were making, Alex. I think it was for a class thing? I don't remember, but you had a demon baby. A different demon baby than the normal demon baby.
The fact that there's a different demon baby and a normal demon baby really has me concerned.
Ask Kay. Kay will tell you about the demon baby. Was it? I don't.
Mm,
Alex, the amount of creative projects you start and then somehow get lost in the mix of everything else is large.
line. There we go.
Mom is still bald. Oh no. The lore has changed. Oh no.
Yeah, for Valentine's, my mom got me some of the Wiley Wallaby licorice. Mainly because she bought a bunch of it and then realized my dad couldn't eat it because it's got wheat flour in it and he's gluten intolerant. But she
Mm.
bought a bunch to like just share with people, and she gave me blueberry pomegranate flavored and lemonade flavored. They are so good. Delicioso. Here we go. Sparkle. Just a singular
Lemon demon?
one. Okay. Now, is the best way to do this to try to draw it out or try to do text? Do text box. Color. Much. Or may not go any smaller than that. See? Now it's gonna look funky. Yep, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to write it out. Alright. That's okay. Do it with this one though? Oh, wait, I think what I need to do is I need to just get rid of the anti-aliasing. Get rid of the anti-aliasing and get rid of the. Okay. Now I have. Haha! Pixel. Okay. We wanted to come with this color, I believe. Ooh, or do we want to go with the lighter color? We want to go with white writing on it. The white writing might stand out better. Pixel art writing is kind of hard. I don't know if I can make it small enough. I just realized I do not have tab pulled up. let's see what gray is doing. Let's see what gray's coloring. Some idea to maybe help? I'm all ears.
Huh?
Kinda Helly. Sorry. Are you talking about like doing the text and then coloring over it? It actually may not be a bad idea. I want to do this the size of the card. Oh, even different one than I was thinking. That's a good idea. Alright. Girl, good idea. You have them all of the time. I'm just a little bit of a piss baby sometimes. Fine. I don't know if I'd be able to do it with the new Pixel version, so I think I might actually have to go in with the. Oh, I might be able to get it to work. It actually might be easier to go in just with the Pixel brush. That's cluttered if I need to there. You are a problem solver. Same fashion. Mostly centered. We might want to. There we go. I think just for my own peace of mind, though, I'm not going to try to make the letters tilted. I'm literally just going to tilt them this way. Just, just again for my own peace of mind. Yeah, the A gets to be special. The A gets no, wait, no. A doesn't get special. Part here. No. That means I probably want to move the R up too. There we go. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. You wonder if I want it centered though. No, I think it almost looks better offset like that. Yeah, no, we'll leave it that way. It looks decent from a distance there. You may not be able to tell what it says when it's really small, but I'll just feel proud knowing what it says. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. It's gonna be smaller letters. Yep. There's also the month badges. I don't know how to do the month badge. I don't know how I'm gonna do the month badges. I don't know. This was all I was focused on today. And then tier, I'm gonna write in, and then I'll change it on each of the other ones. Tier's gonna be bold though. So it needs to be. It doesn't necessarily ruin my plans. It just means that I'm gonna have to work on that another day. Here we go. I do wonder though. Ooh, it's getting too dark. I need to. Hey, I did that. I got a cat. Guys, I got a cat. Mm, bye. You remember just long enough for me to pet her and then walk away. Bye.
No, 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 just.
No, you're not talking to me.
Excuse me.
Come on.
Chat as I cough my lungs out.
Flip it up. I should come up with my own pixel font. Okay. I made this basically white. White again. I think it should just be white. It just stands out. And then
No.
maybe I can put a drop shadow underneath it. And I could come in with like this color. Drop shadow. Nope, don't like that. If I'm gonna do anything, I would probably do like a darker outline. This color.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know. That that kind of pops. Maybe we'll do it. We'll do that. Painting on the wrong layer there.
Just because I have it.
Does make it pop though. And it makes it more readable from a distance. Okay, drop shadow it is. Quite sure how to do it on that elbow.
Did I do something? Pix?
What?
I didn't hear my chat notification apparently.
Oh. Okay, Gray. Need opinion.
Running.
How do you feel about the drop shadow?
It works.
No, how I want to do it on the L and the triangle. I just want to do the bottom drop shadow. I want to do it more like the T. Drop shadow. Actually, no. That's how I do it. Pull it all the way down. I think I need L though. Go. Now I copy. Paste it above this one. Copy this layer. And I paste it above this one. Come in and I grab this up. into that color. Ooh, actually, on the gold one, it might need to be darker or different contrast. Please go warmer. More like that, I think. There we go. See? Paste. Copy. Paste. Definitely needs to be darker. Ooh, I wonder if it needs to actually be flip-flopped on this one. Maybe we do that light color. This, the darker color. Or maybe we just do darker and then this is even darker. Make it readable. Actually, this could probably come. No, I think it needs to go back to being white. You know, I think that's gonna work best. Group. Group. Okay. And that's this one. Maybe that should be better. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe this whole tier section needs to move over. You can't just move both of those. Fortunate. Move them individually. Okay.
Ow. Everything hurts. That's it. Just everything hurts.
I'm sorry that everything hurts. You done for the day then?
No.
Everything hurts, but they're still going.
No, I'm hypermobile, so if I sit too long in a position, it feels like everything gets stiffer.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, I just and like the issue is I don't have a lot of storage space in my room currently, and so sitting under my desk is a box of crocheted stuff that doesn't fit in my closet, and so it's also my footstool, but I'm missing the like really plushy blanket on top of it, so it's everything is wrong, and it's been this way for years.
Figure out how to do the two.
But I'm like,
This one like that.
I need to be moving constantly, and that doesn't work when you're streaming. You know?
Make this two more of a chunk. There we go. Okay. Now we get to erase the one underneath here. Merge this two down. And
Yeah. I'm like happy my chair doesn't
yeah.
squeak, but it does lean back too far, so if I move in a certain way, it'll just
Head in.
scare the shit out of me.
Head drop shadow. Okay. Now I need to add in sparkly here. Take this color. Go a bit lighter. Line the sparkly up here. Oh, that one's bigger. Hmm.
Okay.
Really. There we go. And then we do a second, even bigger sparkly.
Pixel, could you go put a cookie tray of chicken nuggets in the oven and make those for dinner? Because we're in charge of our own dinner tonight.
Sticky nuggies. Pixel favorite.
If not, I can just do it later.
Ooh, sparklies.
Ah!
Ooh.
Fine.
Okay. Tier 2. All right. Moving on. Tier 3. First, paint in do I do a pixel? Kinda wanted to have I kinda wanna do the flat top tree. So essentially what I would do, most of these kinda have that middle section here, and then it comes down, and then it goes over, and then it comes up. Oh, maybe we do just make it curl. Why are 3 so hard? And for an example? Maybe we just start the same way as the 2. I like this. Maybe I just come down one more. Flatten out the top. Maybe we don't go flat top. Maybe we just go like that. Oh, yeah, okay. I like it being weird like that. Alright, now we come in, nice dark blue. beautiful enough. Beautiful. Okay. Start with a really big one. Sparkle there. Oh, on a block. Sparkle. Oh, I made it small. It can actually just go right down there. Aha! Tier 3 library card. Alrighty. We got tier 1. We got tier 2. We got tier 3. Each one more sparkly than the last. Lurking to go get ready for leave the company. Okay. I did it. R looks a bit thick. Yours look fine. I like the R's. I like. How's it going over there, Gray?
Okay.
You be coloring.
Constantly, but I'm on my last 2 characters. This piece is still not done yet, but
Oh, that's a super cute picture. I like that.
yeah, it's something, alright.
Pixel going and drawing old photographs. Reminds me of the first picture you ever drew for me, where you took one of my pictures off of Facebook and
Yep.
sketched over it.
There were 2.
Oh yeah, there were 2. You did do 2. Oh yeah, yep, yeah, you did do 2 because I remember one of them I think was originally a group shot. All right, now I need to export these. Export.
Oh,
Yes,
fishing.
and we're gonna stick these in finished projects, I guess. Here. Fish. 3 library. Port.
Okay, chat. I need different music.
Library
I'm
card.
going to go crazy. Somebody pick a number 1 through 19.
Somebody once told me. Listen to Smash Mouth. Do it.
No.
Dare
9.
you.
Thank you. That's 6.
Why wouldn't you want to listen
7,
to Smash
8.
Mouth? Smash
Ooh,
Mouth is
casino.
great. Okay.
Oh,
How do I
hi, Madcap.
change my...
Madcap's at 3. You're too late. I already picked 9.
How do I change the name of my... Where is that? Is it in rewards? Where do I upload my badges? Does anyone know where to upload the badges? Is it under subscriptions? It is under subscriptions. Bonus subscribers. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do any of that stuff.
Go again. We know the start. We know the end.
I'm looking for... I found it. I found it. It's great. Okay. Oh, wait. There's not a different sub badge for each tier.
Did you make 3?
Oh, I guess I can do... I did the flares. I can add flares. Do I have to upload all 3 different sizes myself, or does it resize it? Does it not resize it automatically for me?
It resizes it. It should resize it.
It doesn't seem to be doing it automatically.
See, moving up before and now back to get some more.
Oh, so it is overlaid on your existing badges. Okay. Okay, so I do actually have to go and resize them. Alright. What I can do is I can go to image, and I can go to scale image to new size. And it's half, I think? I think I want it to be 5 cubic. Oh, no. Okay, actually, I know exactly what I need to do here. I need to go to my Pixel tool. Need some ports. Finish project. There we go. That's not helping me at all. Dang it. Okay. If I upload it here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find a better way to resize this. Scale image to view size. That was good. Oh, I need to actually type in 50 here. Line does not work. Okay. Scale. You know, maybe I just want to take it to a like one of those websites that resizes things. Oh yeah, 'cause there's an image resizer website. Image. Oh, or I can drag and drop. Drag and drop's gonna be easier. Just hold that.
Why do I have a notification?
Okay.
Oh, course messaging.
Can do it as percentage. There we go. Image. Video section. All right. Another image. You can't really read it at that size, but that's okay.
None of it better wait. Whatever the last one I told you is.
25% of it.
I.
Okay.
Oh, let me go check.
Oh, there's a Gil. Gil, the color of your name is different now. Oh, when did you say drink? Did I drink when you said drink? I don't know if I heard drink. Here's your
Hold
drink.
on, I'm looking for it.
I'm doing new sub badges, Gil. You want to see them? Oh, you're seeing one of them on screen links right now. But this is tier 1. It's a copper sub badge.
See.
And then this is tier 2. He's
Oh my gosh, where'd it go? How many did I get through? I'm at 166. Well, technically 167. It says I finished 166. I'm almost there. So after my hyperfixation,
Oh, I've already done that. Okay.
I started to get bored of it, like the week I was listening to it or whatever it was. And
What hyperfixation was this?
the Magnus Archives one.
Ah.
So I was listening to it again, Alex. The issue is I like immediately got bored and was watching something else. I'm 10 away. I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought the Magnus Archives was a book series.
No.
The show?
Podcast.
Oh, it's a podcast.
There is a fully written version, which would probably help me a little bit when listening to it. I just don't want to go find that again. You know, I don't know if we pinned it or not, Alex, in our messages. No, we did not.
Tiniest one is really kind of hard to understand, so I'm glad that I
Yeah.
actually color coded these. So you know, because you can't actually read anything on the smallest one, unfortunately. Blood badge. Yes. Yes, I know the rights to this image.
And there's a transcript website for Magnus Archives. I lost interest again. I'm sorry, Alex.
All right. There we go. There we go, guys. Have at it. You have sub badges now.
The problem is, right after that, I just immediately went, oh, I'm gonna watch Gravity Falls again.
I still haven't watched Gravity Falls.
Alex, you're amazing. And I love you platonically.
Subscriber.
Amazing.
Yeah, when you hover over it, you can see what it actually says. That's awesome.
Can you?
Look at that. You can see it in its full size. On the sub badge.
I don't have a sub badge.
Yeah. Un momento. Por favor.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. It does give me the option to resubscribe.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Uh-oh. Yay! Ah! Get fucked. Okay.
Hey, why was it tier 1? It should have been a tier 3.
No!
Why was it a tier 1? I thought it was a tier... Oh, wait, can you only gift a tier... Oh, you might only be able to gift a tier 3 then. Or tier 1. You might not be able to gift higher tiers.
Ah. Yay!
But look, you got your little library card. Look how cute it is. The Daily Comic Kill just gifted us a proving they are not just the storyteller, but also the ultimate badge collector in their own library. From boots to tech support, and now this. Is there anything the Daily Chronicle can't do? Thanks for making the Chronicle even more magical. Wait, why am I the gifted sub leader? I thought no one's actually gifted any subs in my stream. I just realized that was the first gift sub that's ever
At least recently.
Oh, does it clear off after a while?
I think so. I would assume so.
Yeah, I thought I saw it into tier 3 because I was trying to give you the platinum one. But
damn!
I think they're cute.
Okay.
I think they're cute. Look how cute that is.
Oh, we're fishing again. Alex, it just like very randomly
Always
remembers
fishing.
to fish.
Always fishing. Fish.
Okay, chat. Do I use my standard yellow? Or do I use some of my create colors?
Okay. Alright, what do we do next now that we have our sub badges here. I'm actually gonna save this though as a credit file in my in progress.
You're arting. I'm excited to add more Alex art to my collection because I have so much.
What are you gonna do your sub badges for when you hit affiliate, Gray?
Yeah, I'll worry about that when I hit it.
Guys, we gotta get them to affiliate. It's of the utmost importance.
I'd love to see you try.
Oh. It's not gonna be me that's trying. Oh, Helly!
You get me to 50 followers? Again!
Helly's the reason I'm affiliate. Literally, it was Helly just doing all sorts of PR for me. Helly is a one-man PR team.
Out there, someone to hear my prayer. I don't know. I know Alex has seen it. Because Alex was my first comment. If you want to, give me some love, just go to my YouTube channel where I posted my first video and I was terrified of it. All that or join our Discord.
Wait, I forget. Wait.
Won't somebody help you? Just my shadows away.
Is the link on your stream?
What? Is it? See, Alex.
TCG.
Is
It's
it
just TCG.
Okay, then it's
TCG.
not. No, because I didn't think I'd ever post to my own channel. It is Great E-Hill TV.
Oh, Great E-Hill TV.
It should be in my Discord. Don't quote me on that.
YouTube.
They don't show. That or go to the Discord. It's there. I promise.
Where in the Discord, though?
It's set to automatically upload. Just like Core's is. Actually, no, Pixel doesn't have one.
Automatically upload from what?
I have a bot. I have a VHS rental bot in the Discord that has been attuned to my channel, even if... Yeah!
I need to go to the VHS state.
Yes. It's tough to be a god. They're mortals.
Oh, wait, I did look at this.
It's got a couple views. I do not... Oh!
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and add more views to it.
Oh, boy.
Likes. And I'm going to subscribe. Oh, wait, I'm already subscribed. How long have I been subscribed?
No idea.
Remember when I used to post speed draws? None of my speed draws exist on my channel anymore, though, because I actively hated them.
I'm getting sidetracked, but it's okay.
All right.
Because this will take me...
I'm gonna take another pee break, and then I may come back and work on some more of my emotes.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh, we also need to do, we do need to do a new bookmarks one, too. What's the size of the channel point one? Let me find that out before I go. I'm adding more views to
You've been added, Alex.
I'm gonna play it on the...
Get fucked.
Added to what? What's happening? Are you talking about the VHS bot?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I think Dino is supposed to post when my YouTube videos go live. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
I use YAG PDB. It's the only one that's worked. Like the way we want it, or the way I want it to.
Is it like specific to that though? I wonder. Probably.
No, it does
Oh,
streaming and it does some other. It even does Reddit posts.
apparently, hmm,
It does some other
I may
things, but it
need to
only.
repurpose Maya then because Rhythm 2 is like it doesn't do anything anymore.
No. We have Peter.
Honestly, just need to learn how to write my own bots. I just need to learn to write my own bots. That's
Yeah.
really what I need to do.
We're doing our best with
I did do episode 5 of the Crate series. Did I, did I post the next episode of the Crate series?
I don't know, did you?
No. Wait, no, that's from building the garage, so I did not. Oh wait, there's muted audio on this one? What? Why is the audio muted on this one?
Yeah. Rhythm did its job. It had a just die command just to get it to leave a call. That's silly.
Why the heck is part of this? Why? I've never had any of mine muted before unless there was music playing in the background in Minecraft. No, I'm confused. Okay, no, I don't think episode 6 has been posted yet. Or has it?
I haven't posted any of my VODs, mainly because I don't.
I figure if it's part of a series, I want to post it. Okay, so this is the highlighted one. Okay. So I
Yeah.
highlighted that one at least.
It had some, like, copyright issues, I
This one needs
think.
to be highlighted.
Rhythm did.
Oh yeah, no, Rhythm's an entirely different bot now.
Stupid.
Now it's more of like it plays radio stations and stuff like that. So they have their own custom radio stations with a music that they've gotten permission for.
Hmm. Oh my gosh! This is why I've never messed with bots.
But I don't know if I'm gonna keep Rhythm as the bot there. I might actually switch it out and do another one for Micah and Maya. I know it works well enough for Maisie. But I don't know, maybe I'll build my own bots. Okay, save changes. I'll let that do its thing. Highlighting episode 7. This one needs to be edited because it's episode 6. Yeah, no, one of my freaking coffee and creativity streams apparently got muted.
Hmm.
They didn't even notify me that that video was being muted. Like, oh, hi. Very good. Well, at least that's doing its thing now. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Hi. All right. You guys are going over to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm running to the restroom, and then I'll figure out what we're gonna do next here. In a bit. And we are back. We've already done almost 4 hours of kind of arting and fussing around. But I do want to get the bookmark at least done. I do love the cute little sub bed. So makes me very happy. Library card. There's so many badges that you're able to do though. There's so much stuff. How does anyone end up branding their streams properly?
They get other artists to do it. But they don't do it
It's
themselves.
true, they do commissions.
Awesome.
Double commission. Find out how to I don't which one needs to be. Oh, it's 112. What was the emote size again though? Oh, yeah. I think I actually do have to do all 3 sizes. One 12 by 112. I'll just resize it. Yes, I know you see me eating. These are not for you to eat though.
But should take away.
He won't even let me yoink him. He just walked over.
Video.
What? That's why. I've been snuggled. Hi, Bunna. Bunna, you want to see the new sub badges? The sub badges. That's what we did today. Here we go. All right. This is the tier 1 sub badge. The library card. It's tier 2. Also a library card. And this is tier 3. Also a library card. So it goes copper, gold, and platinum. I think they're fun. And now we need to figure out how I'm going to do this bookmark. If I'm calling them bookmarks, what would be the best design choice for them? Does it need to be like a metal bookmark, or does it need to be like a stack of different types of bookmarks?
Probably a stack of different bookmarks.
You want cats on them?
Yes.
Yeah, that's an idea. And I'm almost thinking the ones that have the tassels on the top. like bookmark. And then it has the little capsule comes off. Oh, I think I need to do my sketch at a higher resolution. Oh, I don't know, like the little top thingy, right? You need something to be recognizable at a small size. I don't want to go in too much detail because we already know how that happened with the sub badges. It's nice that you can see them, at least when you're looking at the top there. But it is like a ribbon. Like, how well are you gonna be able to tell that that's a bookmark from the distance? So maybe bookmarks wasn't the best call. They want them to be recognizable. A small size.
They're essentially the same color, but also not. Okay.
Maybe actually just draw a book with some bookmarks sticking out of it. Maybe that's gonna be the best idea. Got the book here. We got the bookmarks sticking out. Different spots. They're little ribbon bookmarks. What are we ooh-ooing? Ooh-ooing? I need a bigger size canvas just to get the ideas out. I need a
That's
doodle
better.
canvas real quick. Alright. Show the square. Great. Need a doodle canvas. Okay. The one idea we have. Do I have the stabilizer on? I don't need the stabilizer on for sketching. The idea we have is that we just have kind of like a stack of bookmarks here. Curved top. A ribbon tied to it. Something like that. one idea we could do. Newspapers? Not quite sure how newspapers would fit in with the library theme, unfortunately. Why is it so hard to do freaking Yes are hard.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Oh
this
boy,
is a
what?
thing I've done. Um. Oh boy.
Hmm.
I just. I'm like,
Other than
oh,
it,
this will be nice and fun. This is almost a 4 hour on just 4 characters. My tablet is at 32%. Yeah, I like the eyes though. They're just
there.
so dead. Also, I drew a Tana Celeste. I love her. It's my bot. I think I'm happy
Ribbon
that.
sticking out of that one.
Oh yeah,
A ribbon.
I think I always do that when I draw. When I've drawn your
Little
character,
bookmarks
Alex.
sticking out the book
At
there.
least most of the time. But this fucking toilet Bonnie.
Another idea we could go with. Paperboy. I think
That's
I
fair.
think you're kind of stuck on the newspapers there, Ivana, but I like your spirit.
Love toilet Bonnie. Yeah, I think I was most happy just being able to find like poses for all of it, you know? That I liked for each like person. Because weirdly enough this fits. Like it fits more than I thought it would. You know? I'm like, "Oh, I'll just use this and this." I need to yeah. I need to go in and mess with some of the like hair stuff so it does look like it has texture.
And your standard bookmark is literally just a square. It's like usually like a temple hanging off the top of it. It's like I don't know how to design. I don't know how to design that cat in the chair. Ray, help.
What am I helping with?
I don't know how to do the bookmark icon. I'm struggling.
Hold on, let me go look.
Maybe it needs to be a stack of books with the bookmark sticking out.
I don't know.
Okay, so we could do a stack of books then. Okay. We can do it like that.
Yeah.
Bookmark
Need
sticking
bottom
out.
bits. Okay. This one. It's the brown.
Another one stuck out here.
No, I didn't
You could
even
also
finish.
like have one peeking out the
I didn't
side
even
here as
search
well.
it.
Little bookmark peeking out the side there. Here. Like stick out like have like little ribbon tied on. A stack of post-it notes. See? We have another book stacked on top of
That's better. Okay. It's better.
we want the actual third section. Would be kind of like that here. Here.
In control.
And have like I don't know, like the top of one. It would need to go in between these two. Actually, right here. Kind of like a ribbon. Like that. I love you too, Ivana. You're sick. Okay. So great. Here are the ideas that I have so far. I want an opinion, if I could.
Okay.
So of course we have the idea of just the stack of bookmarks. I might
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know, just throw another one right across the middle or something. Like a general stack of bookmarks. I have just a book with a couple of the bookmarks sticking out, or we have a stack of books with several bookmarks sticking out. Or we call them something else.
I don't know.
Bookmarks did win, but I just realized how hard it is to design an actual bookmark icon.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just make it a singular bookmark.
That also works.
Oh heck. Haha. I've got it. I've got it actually. Those hardly visible. That's okay. We're gonna come in here with a new layer. And we're gonna I'm gonna draw my book here. We could even make it the grimoire.
You make it the grimoire, stick a whole bunch of like, if you do the bookmark thing out of it, like stick like several like sticky tabs or bookmarks out of it, so you still get that bookmark
No,
thing.
the idea is that we do the grimoire, but then we have the bark mark hanging off the top here.
That works.
But I could also stick a bunch of little tabs out here too. One at an angle there. Maybe something like that. I think we could be happy with that. All right, we got our idea. File, new. 12. I'm going to straight just grab the grimoire though, because the chronicler grimoire is it was inspired by this. Oh, I just realized that that actually only goes on the corners there rather than the full section. All right, let's grab this nice round square. Come over here. Straight line.
Yay! Little details. Okay.
There we go. I'm not gonna give it more character. One sec. Copy. And shrink. Original drawing had so much character. For that same character in the icon. On the side here. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Glass jar with bookmarks sticking up out of it.
Oh,
That'd be a cool idea. I'm kind of also already committed to the grimoire though, but thank you for the ideas, Ivana.
that's the way you got me. I'll be yours.
We loves the Ivana. We loves the Ivana very much. Oh, and then I can make the actual bookmark itself. Okay, I have a drink. Thank you for the drink, Cal. I wonder if eventually I need to set up a coffee account just for the bit. You know what coffee is, right?
Yeah. I've thought about setting my own up for commissions, but I don't know if I even have the time.
Yeah. I just don't know if I have the energy for commissions. I would totally do them if I thought I could actually get them done in a timely manner. Almost think. This curve out that character there.
Alex, I know you're listening. I've never appreciated the way, the color of your hair as much as I did now with the new style of uh, texture shading I've been doing. The colors are just really pretty. I love them a lot. Oh, it looks so good. I'm happy with this, I really
Like that?
am.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
It looks so cool.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Here, out, and I wrap it around. There we go. Might need to turn. Window. Setting. Configure. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's right. Board conductor. Here we go. Not a pixel artist. This is the problem. I've said this before, and I will say it again. The only time I really ever do pixel art, specifically Minecraft skins. For some reason, Minecraft skins seem easy, but you try to do any other type of pixel art, like.
Oh,
Hmm?
sorry. Just
What are we saying? Oh,
you can hear my chat messages.
oh. See, it's nice being able to hear the chat messages. I'm glad I found that feature because I do not pay attention to chat. Oh, that was a little bit smaller ones here. Feel the need to define these too hard. Yeah, you should. Child, you are noisy. What are you looking for, child? What are you looking for? I know none of you can probably hear him, but he's just going nuts in the background. Okay. Okay. There we go. More. There we go. they redo that? Something like that. Either one. I think I'll just do the big one.
Alrighty. Oh, I was asking if you could make dinner. You know? There's nuggets, I think, in the freezer outside, and Dad mentioned them, and they sound really good. You can throw some in the microwave. I wouldn't mind if they'd be in the oven, though.
There we go. All right. And then we just want to grab our highlighty colors.
Okay. You finished the guy? Do I get to see the guy? I get to see the guy!
I like doing that, but I wonder if I should then
Yay!
something a bit different for the... if I want to wrap it up.
I'm downloading it. Ugh. Save image. Pictures. Backgrounds. Open.
Use this for the...
Do I have a name? Oh, I do. I have a naming system.
work on the smaller version of it, though. I might have to stick with... Let's see.
Yay!
Smaller...
The shirt! I'm not the one who designed it! You went, what if we made a rib cage? And I was like, yeah, sure. It is a pain. Okay. Am I done with this? Yeah. I drew a skeleton. It was difficult. Awesome. Night. What? Oh. If you're going to night, that makes sense. Night.
It's about like 10 o'clock. it right now. I remember correctly. Time zones and all that.
Okay. Now to color the pillows. See how Jesus
Oh.
No, let's just do it. Are you telling me about another Procreate feature that I don't know about? Because if so, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Nope. You know.
What are we noping?
I've been using Procreate for 3 fucking years! How did I... Alex,
I'm trying to get it.
know that I understand your frustration with how stupid I seem when it comes to Procreate. Because I'm frustrated by it. Yeah. It just seems so disappointing.
There's me over here with my critter.
I have Krita. It's on the old laptop. But the old laptop has started running like shit.
Proud that I put critter on there for you.
It doesn't like Discord. Because it will not let me use the, like, mousepad scroll feature on the trackpad, like the trackpad bit.
Huh.
Within Discord.
Feature. Weird.
So it only started doing this as of August, September last year. Jesus. I thought about re-downloading it, but I don't have a way to use it, so...
Yeah, your tablet probably is not going to be compatible.
Minutes out.
Okay, that's looking pretty cool. I do wonder if I want to put at least a little bit of a gold motif here. There is supposed to be a bit of a on here. So even if I just do like little things. Got the, like the tiny bit of the gold motif going on here. A little bit, not too much. We don't want to distract from the rest of it. So we have a bit more of the parody. We'll probably just put it on the top and the bottom. I do wonder. Maybe I want to extend the top out more. There we go.
You should make dinner,
Alright.
Alex. Make dinner. Food is important. Yeah, you should eat something.
I realize I don't actually have the right color there.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 2, 3.
Okay.
I don't know if this.
Now. I see most of the motifs are going to be hidden. this. There we go. Big old bookmark sticking out. Gonna come in with more of a creamy sort of gray color. Okay, and now we go more saturated, a bit warmer.
Ooh, pomegranate. I respect it. I like pomegranate.
Pomegranate's great. It's arguably one of the
Got beef and broccoli. Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, wait. Another page out the top here. You know, leave it off that side. Just
Oh, 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 oh.
and we're
Spend how you
going
want,
to
it's the final call.
more right
It's sweet and breathing. And my eyes.
now. Okay. Okay. What do we all think of that? Put the bookmarks icon.
I like it. Oh, all the paper's falling out of it. It's cool.
Yeah, isn't it?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna take it through the resize website. Because it does have to be all 3 sides. I gotta make dinner. What do I want for dinner? I have stuff to make dumplings. I'm just gonna make dumplings. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the channel points. I'm uploading these as I get them done. Okay, edit file. It actually looks really cute. I think you can tell when it's a book even when it's small. All right. Need to go to that resize website. Okay, that needs to be half that size. Reset. 25. I do wonder if I should have given it more of a outline on everything. Yeah. Eh, leave it as is. Hmm. Either Gray is really focused or Gray is just absolutely zonked out now. Why is there 7 votes for a hyperfixation? Oh, wait, what? Why was the file too large? that file too long.
Why am I
Got a
doing
lot
that?
of colors.
Okay, if it's on the
That's fine.
floor, then
Yeah, apparently it just has too many colors. Okay. File export. Save. Yes. Alright. We'll need to compress it at least a little bit. Okay. It still looks good.
you know, I was right. You don't even see the fucking blue pillow. Why don't you see the blue pillow? Because it's behind my head.
I still draw the full environment anyway.
Like
Make
all,
sure like that.
all I have to do is just, it's there. You can barely see it. It peeks out right this. Okay. Now, if I turn this back. No, it won't give me a...
It tells me that the file is too large again.
Big Hey! Actually, no. When I draw chibis, they're supposed to have big heads. I make my head even fucking bigger because of the hair. And I'm the only one I do it to. Like, Alex's is is decently sized. Because it's like shaped to the head. Mine just defies all laws of gravity. All the time.
Okay. So 5. Oh, apparently we still 40. Lost a little detail on the compressed version. Damn. Oh. Oh, I can do max file size.
It just looks...
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it just looks like a little corner where we're all sat. Now to... What should I do on the rectangle? Pillow corner. Ha! 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 Very funny, Alex. I appreciate the joke.
What are we about?
Alex made a dumb joke. I tried.
Well, that's between the RAM editor.
Okay.
Haha! Done. Now, if everyone would
Does
like
it
to
only have...
refresh their Twitch.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no, it's already refreshed.
Bookmarks.
Bookmarks.
Bookmarks. Look at that little icon. Kind of cute. Bookmarks. So for now, I need to change the background color of all of my other ones because it kind of blends in. But I can do that off stream. This is what we're doing for stream today. I'm done. Let's go raid Gray, guys. I'm done. We got two big things done today. We did the sub badges, which are so cute. And we did the bookmarks. Slowly, ever so slowly. I will have my rebrand. Ready for art time and chaos. Great. Wonderful. Alright, we're sending you guys over to Gray. Bye!
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Let me close Daly's stream. Awesome. Baby.
Bad quest, bad quest.
Beautiful.
I do like that you're using that little image though. This screenshot I took.
Well, the pillow corners only existed within a name before you built it in Minecraft for the library. So, that and a singular
Weird drawing of a fish.
What?
Drawing of a fish?
Yes, we're drawing a fish.
Wait, is that one you added?
No.
Or is that a default one?
That
Oh,
is
that's a
in-game.
default one. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Alright,
Okay, what colors are it? Okay, it's...
again.
So it's not...
We can unpause. What we're seeing now.
Actually, let's do this on a different layer so I'm not screwing with me.
Not me playing your video at 5 times speed just to get you more views.
God damn it, Daily. Okay, and then it's...
I could up it. I could go 10 times speed.
Don't do that.
Oh, actually, watching the speedrun 10 times speed is so cool.
I actually slowed it down a significant amount. So you're probably watching at the speed the actual video goes. Because Procreate's video speed is incredibly fast. I wonder if I like mute the colors on the rug because the pillows are going to be right on top of this and it might clash.
I'm actually gonna go to that video producer real quick here. What part of this got muted?
Doing something. Yeah. If you watch Alex's time lapses from any drawing, sometimes there's little side quests within the video. It's kind of funny.
Muted.
It's okay, and then it's...
Does it tell you? Oh, it's literally the smallest portion that got muted. What the heck? Was it just me singing to myself? Is that what got muted? Because it does show like a little red section where it's muted.
I don't know.
Was it Minecraft music that got muted?
It could have been.
Because that's all that's playing in the background. It's Minecraft music.
It's a lot of... You know what?
gonna watch up till it gets muted. There's me building my greenhouse. No, wait, that red section's not where it got muted? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't say the audio is muted yet. Oh! It was that section! There's this tiniest little section here that got muted, and I have no idea why. Is it too long ago? Because this was done just last month. Not even a month ago. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to watch it. If I watch it on this end, it says my little nigga? What? Oh, what the heck? Okay. If I watch it on my end, will I hear? Can I hear the unmuted section?
Oh, this will die at any point. Okay.
Okay. Literally, this section is like maybe a minute long, like 2 minutes long. And there was no music playing before. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The video does not contain it.
Master self.
It's literally quiet. It's just me, maybe humming to myself.
Mm.
And the song doesn't make sense. The song that it claims, because it says it's My Little Niggas by Sunny Bogues, and I'm like, there's not even any music playing in that section. It's like chimes in the background. What the hell? I don't get it. I will, however. Hit my list. And of course, I'm subscribed to my own channel. The daily grind. Spinny Sword has 119 views. What the heck? Spinny Sword. What? Okay. Build garage. What was the ah, that's
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, chat. My tablet's obviously at 10% and about to die. Um, and we have been working for this for 5 hours, so that makes sense. Um, uh, what? Okay. I am confused. But sure. Um, I I've done a lot. Um, that was not you. Yeah, I know. Um, we've done a lot. Considering I did 4 characters today and some of a background, we're gonna call it good. Um, I is this week. This week is for sure. Um, create on Friday. I might see you tomorrow. I have the day off from work. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I'll either be editing or you won't see me tomorrow because I'm building furniture for my parents. Uh, so. And my food is ready! I'm ending at the perfect time. Okay. Um, uh, thank you so much for watching. Oh, thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and I will see you later this week. Bye!